Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great.
Welcome back, prospectors. We're here again. Going to be jumping into the misadventures of Mr. PouchMan once more. The craziness of the BF6 release weekend has passed us over. We may stream a bit of BF6 towards the end of the stream. I don't know. It's highly possible. I tried to stream a bit more on the weekend, but I just wasn't in the right kind of headspace, and I was a little bit too worked up, and streaming it was just fucking anxiety inducing, to be quite honest. Because I'm a bit of a perfectionist when it comes to BF6, and when things aren't going my way, it can very quickly frustrate the fuck out of me. And then having that streamed just makes it worse, and the little demons in my head just go crazy. So I did try on Sunday, but for some reason the computer just wasn't having it. Like, you might have seen a stream come up for like 30-40 seconds or so. I was playing and I started the stream and my computer just basically froze, and I tried it unlisted a couple of times to see if I could get it to work, but every time I started the stream my computer basically just froze up, so I just carried on playing like normal. Got a little bit out of my system, but I'm still itching for it. Like, yesterday I had some really cool rounds. Like, there were a couple, like maybe 6 or 7 rounds, and it was probably about 50-50 of like wins and losses. But for those of you that have played that kind of stuff, it's not necessarily about the winning. Like, the squad that we had in a couple of instances, it's like not even people that I knew, just randoms. You can pick up on the people that are with it and that have, you know, that mentality and go about things in a particular way. And I was lucky enough to get squatted up with a couple of people, like four or five times, where it just clicked. It's like that unspoken thing. You can see from the way that they're moving and what they're doing, the fact that they'll pick you up or drop ammo or follow you, or you follow them, and it's just unspoken and it clicks. I had that happen quite a few times. Like it really took me back to like old school BF, like BF2 days. That would be fucking 8 out of 10 rounds. Yeah, especially in the special forces days when there were people that were like really into the game. But BF2 was hit a bit different because back then squads were 6 people and you could get a lot more done with 6 people. Bringing the squad limit down to 4, I think, limits things. You can do a lot more with a squad of 6 people than you can with 4. But anyway, we're not talking BF6 now. We're talking Mr. PouchMan. So in the last episode, we basically wrapped up with killing the Matriarch, and the campaign is done, basically. Well, it was already done because this is our 3rd playthrough and you only have to play this through twice to actually get the achievement. This is extra. We're working towards... Hey, Erica. Thank you very much, darling. Welcome back. I'd say enjoy the chores, but who enjoys chores? I got a few things knocked out myself today. I finally went shopping. I got my SodaStream gas bottles changed, and I got some milk and some honey. So I have coffee again. And I bought some coffee too because I was on my last bag of coffee beans. Oh, so like I said, we've done everything in the campaign. What we're going to be working towards now is going to the Null Sector. Working our way through these missions and getting to the Null Sector, which is also going to mean we have to get ourselves an encrypted satellite upgrade. I don't remember what it is that we need. I know it's composites. I don't know if we actually have... Oh wait, I probably haven't unlocked it, have I? No, I haven't. Let's unlock that, shall we? We need a couple more composites. We need much more platinum sheath, and we need much more titanium plate. And we have a little bit of platinum and a little bit of titanium, but we are going to need to go and do some mining. What's that? Platinum. Guess we can put the extra copper in there. Gold. That's going to be full. We've got iron, wood. We'll put the extra gold in there. We're going to have a shitload of aluminium to put away. How much more aluminium have we got in there? That's a lot. I could make aluminium arrows though, couldn't I? If we've got that much in the way of aluminium, we could just make aluminium arrows. That would save on using the iron. Yeah, we'll chuck that in there. We'll make aluminium arrows. I think we have to unlock those as well. Oh, we already unlocked it because we wanted to make them earlier. Oh, I remember why we didn't make them, because we needed to use copper as well. But we have extra copper as well now, so that won't be that much of an issue. Let's get some of that. What do we need for the aluminium arrow? And epoxy. That we also have. We should have enough of. Yeah, we've got plenty. Where do we make said arrow? Probably on the forge, isn't it? We might as well do it over here on the foundry. Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's make 50 of those. That'll give us a little over 2 stacks of aluminium arrows. And we can save the precious composite and steel ones for something else. Just day-to-day use, the aluminium stuff is going to be just fine. How's everyone doing? You have a good weekend? Anyone play themselves a bit of Battlefield? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. How much can we fit in here? So we're only going to be able to fit about 120-ish. Hey, Duncan. Welcome back, mate. Right, so we're going to need more platinum and titanium if we want to get the upgrades for the who's and what's it. Where did we put the anti-pouch? Oh, they're here, aren't they? Alright, there we go. What do we have in there? Backup bow and arrows. Alright, we'll grab all of those and then we'll put that in there. Do we really need to be carrying around? We don't really need to be carrying around the assault rifle. Alright, we'll chuck that in there. That'll be our firearms box for now. Don't need that. And we lost Sean, of course, so if we want to continue using this set of armor, and actually be able to repair it because it uses wool, we're going to have to get ourselves a new Sean. So let's take a look at that, shall we? We've definitely got enough money to buy another Sean. We have oh, I didn't do the math, did I? I just wrote down the amount. Or did I do the math? Wait, what did we spend money on? Seven. I need to check something. I wrote something down on my pad and I don't know if that's the end balance or that's the amount that we got for that last campaign. I think it's the amount that we got for the last campaign. I just didn't do the math for it. Yeah, I just wrote down the amount. 750 Ren, 450 Reds and 2 legendary license. So we before completing that mission, we had 1,985 Ren. And we made another 750, so now we've got 2,735. We've easily got enough to buy another Sean. How much was he again? 200 or 250? 250. Alright, so 2,735 minus 250, that's 2,485. 2,485. All right, let's buy ourselves a Sean, shall we? I've got one, but like I said, we can't use what we already own. Yeah, because look, I've got a cat, I've got a cow, I've got chickens, I've got sheep, I've got all sorts of other things available. We can't use any of that. Everything we use in this playthrough, we have to have earned in this playthrough. Right. Hey, look, Momoa. You're getting a new friend. And Rosie. Oh, I can go with Rosie. Hey, no. Wanda. Okay, good. Yeah, you guys have food. You guys have food. You guys have water. Let's check you. Oh, and you've got... Why do you have that on you? Oh, we used that to build some stuff at the Matriarch den, didn't we? I think we're going to go and put Dead Prospector down over here. He had a terrible accident. We don't talk about that. Right, it is bedtime. Let's catch some Z's. And we're going to need to do something about this bedroom as well sooner or later. Food's okay. We've got our pouches. We've got our new arrows on hand. We just need to... figure out where it is we're going to go to mine. What we really need is platinum and titanium. I think we'll go to the medium-sized caves that are more in the middle of the map. We'll go around the other side of this mountain, and there should be a cave right there. Good man. Good man. What happens on stream stays on stream. Right, we'll let him level up while we go out and have some fun. I probably will close the stream with like a couple of hours of BF, like maybe an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours tops. But that's a long, long way away yet. Just so long as the computer actually plays ball, because like I mentioned earlier, I tried streaming it again yesterday and the computer just totally froze up. But the game itself seems a bit weird. I may have to turn the graphics settings down a bit, because there are times when I load up the game and I can tell the difference. Like when I'll load up the game one time, and the shader rendering happens really quickly. If it's like that, then the game is fine to play. No issues, no frame lag, no frame issues, no desync, nothing. It's great. Another time, fresh restart. I haven't played the game at all. I start up the game and the shader rendering goes up pretty slow in comparison, and then when I load in, I just feel like I'm walking around in molasses, and my frames are terrible, and desync is fucking insane. And I restart the game, and then it loads in properly again, and I'm fine. And I just don't know why. So I may need to turn the graphics setting down a bit, but we'll see. Right, and the cave is right here. Right, you hold on to the bad stuff, yeah? We've got more than enough gold, but while we're here, we might as well. I do want to try and concentrate on platinum and titanium, because otherwise we're just going to run out of space to carry the noxious crust. What have we got down there? Aluminium. That might be platinum. Right, come further inside, otherwise the bad guys outside are going to see you. Can we get back up here with just 2 buildables? I think we might be able to pull it off. Yeah, we should be able to pull it off. We're definitely not leaving the exos behind. Oh, that's another thing that we need to get into. There's an exotics deposit over here that we can slap some extractors on, so we probably want to unlock those and make some of those. Right, what we got there? Titanium, platinum, exos. What do we have up there? Oh, that was where we were. Okay, just more gold. Down here, that's what we want. Right, let's hit up the next cave, shall we? You can hold on to that, mate. The next cave, we have to go around. Right, if we're going all of that way, we might as well just go home and dump what we have. Oh, you know, we could always use with salt. We always need gunpowder. And then we're basically going to go to the caves on the opposite side of the mountain. There's one here, and there's going to be one like over here. Don't worry, mate. I heard the polar bear too. We're going to be home past him long before he causes any issues. See, look, he's going that way. At least we can level up Rosie. That was her name, wasn't it? Bear with me a second. There we go. Trying to find a new position for this mic to get the arm out of the way. Hey Phil, welcome back, mate. Good you a bit evening. Right, we'll do titanium first, platinum, gold, salt, and exos. Right, we got platinum, we got titanium, got gold, we're going to need to send this stuff back up to orbit sooner or later. Right, we'll chuck the salt in there. Don't we have more? Yeah, of course we do. We'll leave some charcoal in there. We'll chuck the rest of it in there. Hey, what's up, Groupon? Welcome back, mate. Long time no see. How you doing? Right, we'll get this charged up and then we'll bugger off. There we go. Now, I don't know what these... caves are going to be like, and 2 buildables isn't really all that much. It's not like we have much else to put to use. Where did I leave the... I had a bunch of aluminium, but... Oh, I left it in the big cave, didn't I? I left it in that big cave. Yeah, I know what you mean. We're good. We might as well get on with it. Have you leveled up yet? Why are you so slow to level? Huh? We're gonna need your wool big time, because I don't even have enough to fully repair my armor. We've only got 2 bits left and I need 5. Hello, Mr. Polar Bear. Goodbye, Mr. Polar Bear. Where are we going? We have to go left. Hey, Eternal. Welcome back. Not today, fellas. In we get. Where are you? Oh, is it in the wall? Oh no, he's up there. What are you doing hiding all the way up there, little bugger? He's up above as well. Okay. Yeah, I hadn't played it for probably nearly like 2.5-ish years. A lot changed. Oh, there's plenty of platinum here. Hey, Glassney. Welcome back. We have to go up there and take care of that dude, because we're just going to constantly have the aggro music going until we kill him. Anything here? Oh, we can get up there from here. Okay, lovely. Where are you? There you are. We don't want that bollocks. Alright, more platinum. There was some titanium up over here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, and there. Oh, we got another solo point. We'll have to put that to use in a minute. Oh, hello. Well, there's no more platinum and titanium down here. Let's move on to the next one, shall we? What we got? Platinum, titanium, and exos. Alright, you good, mate? Here, have something to eat. A bit of coffee. That'll keep you going. Oh, what do we have here? Alright, coast clear. You'll be up there no time soon, mate. Took us about 4 hours of like, 4.5 hours of like natural gameplay going through the operations and, well, the campaign mostly, to get from 25 to 30. Really just depends on what you're up to. Crafting is the big thing, especially once you get into the higher tiered stuff, like making electronics, everything you need for the electronics. I'm over here. He shouldn't be able to come in here. You really want some too? You should have just gone about your business. Told you. You want to carry this for me, mate? Guess we could use the ice. Right, let's get on with what we came here for, shall we? platinum up there. Definitely the easier way, yeah. Oi, don't you dare. Where'd that come from? Oh, over there. Hello. Goodbye. You alright, mate? Ah, you're alright. Right. Same as before. Yeah, same layout as the other cave. We'll be okay getting back up. What have we got here? Come on, I'm mining here. Very rude. Very rude. Well, this place is a bit light on the platinum and titanium. Unless this is one that we've been to before. We picked it clean already. I can't remember. Oh, there's some titanium. It's stuck in terrain. Some more platinum. It's copper, gold. Oh, where did I leave my other... I had two of these. Where did I leave the other one? We might have to make a replacement. How much do we need for one of those? Of course it's 20. Nothing up there we can use. Right, let's swiftly move on, shall we? Oh, a bit more titanium. We went up from here, didn't we? Right, you hold on to this noxious shit, mate, before it fucks me up. And where else have we got to go? We might as well check out this small one over here on our way back home. There's a small one there and there's a small one there. Excuse me. Coming through. Oh, hang about. That's the entrance. That's the entrance to the mega cave, isn't it? And we've been to that one. Right, we'll go to the one down here. Oh, and we've been to that one as well, haven't we? That's the cave that that little stash was at the beginning of the campaign. All right, we'll go to this one down here then. Appreciate it, mate. You have a good one. Enjoy. Grab that good shit. We're starting to mix up our bags. Come on, mate. It's getting a bit crowded. We need to mosey on past all of this craziness. Is that? No, over there. I got that new outpost they just put out. That aquatic island or whatever it is. It looks interesting, but I was kind of, I don't know, I was hoping maybe it would be a little bit more impressive in like the center of the island. It's got some big mountain ranges which are a little underwhelming because a lot of them you can't even properly move around on. Like I just threw together a whole bunch of buildables and built my way up the side of the mountain. A lot of it is just visual, like the hitbox of the terrain is not where you're actually looking at. So then you just kind of fall into the terrain. So if you're thinking, oh, that's a big cool mountain, I'll make a base on the top of that. Yeah, then you're going to have issues because the actual visual terrain and the hitbox of the terrain are in two different places. And you basically just fall through it in a whole bunch of areas. So they just threw out like at normal price, nearly $10 outpost that's, you know, half baked at best, that doesn't even look that particularly impressive. It was rather a letdown. With an island like that, I was half expecting to see some like decently epic waterfall or, you know, something extra interesting, but it just kind of, it's a little bit meh, to be honest. The beaches themselves are about the most interesting and cool looking feature of the whole place. To make like a beach cabin or something. Where are you? You're on the other side of that. Where are you, mate? There you are. Can you hold on to that? Yeah, you can hold on to some of it. Right, we're gonna have to go up and down this thing then, aren't we? Oh, the exos are up there, look. Oh, bollocks. That's gonna hurt. Right, well, never mind. It's copper, platinum, I'll have that. Oh, wait a minute. Is this... This isn't a crossover cave, is it? No. It just happens to extend far enough that we're now technically in the swamp. We don't want to spend too much time on this side because we're wearing Arctic gear. And we're going to be way too hot with Arctic gear and coffee. I'm going to sweat our little bollocks off. Not to mention the hypothermia. Is that it? It looks like that's that. Right, let's get back to the Arctic side, shall we? Before we get hypothermic. Oh, more platinum. I'll have that. Right, let's try not fall off this time. Oh, there's more exos up there, aren't there? Where's... Did I not pick up... We had like 3 of those. Did I use them over here? And not bother to pick them up or something? Yeah, look, there they are. Twats. I'll have those. Two exotics nodes in one cave. That's nice of them. We do have to be careful though, because I didn't bother to heal up. We take a big fall like that again and we're basically done for. Alright, you take some of this, mate, yeah? Oh, you can't take any of it because you're full. That's great. Well, it's a good thing it's about time to go home then, isn't it? Oh, bugger off, mate. We'll just wait for this storm to pass. Not going to bother getting rid of the cave Rona. It's not like we really need the stamina right now. We're going to be running back on him anyway. Let's take a look at our solo tree while we wait, shall we? We've maxed that, we've maxed that. That'll probably be a good one to get. I just don't remember how many more talent points we're going to be getting. Did they stop giving the talent points at level 50, or does it carry on all the way up to 60? So I seem to remember it stopping at 50 back in the day. So like, is this the last solo talent point we're going to have, or are we going to get some more? Because if it's the last one, then I'll just put it into that. But if we're going to get some more, then I probably do want to get some of the yield ones at least. Oh wait a minute, I already got that. What am I talking about? Okay, then let's just go this way, shall we? Open up this tree. Here we have 2. I want to max out that extra stamina, which I never had before, which is nice. Even with Cave Rona, we've actually got a respectable amount of stamina now. Storm's over. Yeah, we're leaving in a minute, mate. Don't rush me. I said don't rush me. I didn't notice those 2 large crevasses there before. It's probably just lucky that we didn't fall into them. There's another one. Oh, you bugger. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Oh, more Vespers. I'll take all that good shit, thank you. Nope. I'm going to leave it turned off. There's not all that much to see, and with the light on, it's just blinding me, to be honest. Can't see forwards properly. This is where this light comes in handier. There we go. You still haven't leveled up. We can shear you though by the looks of it. Where's my, there it is. Now you've finally leveled up. We want to be going that way past the wool growth. And I'm going to have to dump some stuff off of me before I can take the stuff off of him. Wool. Can finally repair the armor properly. Right, and we want platinum, titanium, exos. Right, let's get some kit quickly, shall we? Lovely. Where did we put the rest of the gold? Up there. Platinum. Titanium was down here, but we ran out. We'll just put that there. You go there. Alright, I think that should do us for a while, between what we already have in the furnace and what we have coming from the cleaner. I think that'll be plenty. We just got to get on with making certain things. And you know what? We might as well send back the exos. We've got a drop pod here. Hey, Franker. Welcome back, mate. Yeah. Well, for that open world. Let's put it that way. But yeah, on that specific open world, it's going to stay that way. If you mean the effects, yeah. So these outcomes, yeah, which are listed here. So world outcome: rime tusks appear in Arctic regions, and world outcome: polar bears appear in grassland regions. All of those outcomes will be fixed for that open world. Whether you complete complete the campaign or not, yeah, it stays that way permanently in that open world. Because it all depends on which direction you go. Like the direction that we went. Well, it depends on what you want to do. Like, the specific set of outcomes that I've got in this open world, I actually prefer to the outcome that I've got on my other open world. Because we've done this 3 times now. The very first time I did it, we went the same route that I went now. Yeah, the bottom route, where you get to keep lab 13, and I honestly don't mind the fact that there's more rime tusks and the other outcomes. But on the one that we're playing on my normal character, we went the other route where you have to destroy lab 13, and I kind of miss it. And the outcomes there are a little more annoying. So like the polar bears spawning in grasslands and that kind of stuff, it's a bit silly. But yeah, if you want just a plain bare bones, no extra alterations, then you need to start a fresh one and not do the campaign on that one. We need to make some more food as well. Oh, we've still got a lot of platinum to go. We'll chuck some in there as well. Get it cooked up that much faster. Then start a fresh one and just don't do the campaign there. I know what you mean. I don't mind it. Like, I kind of wish this particular save was our main Prometheus open world. It's just we've already put so much work into the other one with the mansion and everything. It'd be a shame to just let that one slide and start fresh. Right, did we get everything from you already? We did, okay, good. Have you leveled up again? Not yet. You will in a minute. Go on, eat. Right, so what was it that we needed for that upgrade? We need some more composites, some electronics. We need some organic resin. Yeah, we'll empty out this copper first, because that's full of copper as well. Right, didn't I have more composites somewhere? Or did we already use all of those up? It looks like we already used up all of our composites. Alright, well then we're going to have to make some more organic resin. And we're going to need oxide for that. We'll have to go and get some oxide as well then. I could, it's just, I mean, we've got nearly a month's worth of work into that other world. I don't really want to throw all of that away with the huge mansion build that we've done. We've basically got all that, we've got all the campaign in its entirety and all of the operations completed. And we're basically working on, that's where we've got the viewer build. That's where we've got the world boss trophy display area, the kick-ass workshop. It'd be a shame just to throw that all away. Right, let's go and get some oxide, shall we? Milling about the base isn't going to get us oxide. You want to level up quicker, mate. Do I have to foie gras feed you? Where did my coffee go? It's connected to water and it still took my canteens of fucking coffee. What is going on there? Is that not connected properly or something? There's water. Yeah. What is your major malfunction? It's not showing me the recipes that need water, although it has a water connection. Do these things not output the right amount of water or something? The sink works just fine. I guess we're just going to have to plumb in one of the fucking enzyme guys as if there's one not too far away, but they're all pretty far away. Let's check out the cave behind us. We do have enough ready to be able to get our food out of the way at least. Right, we want 10 of you. 10 of you. Hey, Ironside. Welcome back, mate. This weekend almost felt like an eternity. Like, I really wanted to stream Battlefield. It just wasn't, between the way I felt about streaming it and just the fact that my computer didn't want to play ball, it kind of felt weird. And it felt like literally like an eternity for the weekend to pass. We're going to go and check out this cave to see if there's water in there. I think there is. Or I hope there is. It's either that one or this one. I just don't get why it says now it's okay. Oh, no, because it's going to take the water from my inventory again, isn't it? See, if I take the water out, I take the water out and it doesn't. That is annoying and a bit weird. It just doesn't seem to like it for some reason. Right, we don't have the electric water pump unlocked, do we? We're gonna have to unlock that wherever it is. And we're going to want that as well, eventually. Come on, where's the electric water pump? There's the electric water pump. Right, well, let's stop shaking our head in disbelief and go and check out that cave, shall we? I don't want to make an electric water pump until I know there's actually water in one of those caves. Because if there isn't, then we're going to need to make a water borer and slap it down on an enzyme geyser. Which I've never done before, so that'll be interesting. inside. Nope, no water. I've got a funny feeling the other one isn't going to have water either. Wait, wasn't there water in the little cave system right underneath the base? Let's go check that out before we go all the way to that other cave. Yeah, there it is. Oh, but the exotics node has respawned. Thanks to the Friday update. No water here either. Excuse me. Wait, is that a cave? We do have some more. This might not have been one of my best ideas. Mr. Rhyme Tusk actually made it through the front door. How far can you get up, mate? That really it, is it? Okay, we're going to have to go up over there then. Mr. Rhyme Tusk is still there. Want to turn around, mate? I need those criticals. Come on, mate. Coast is clear. Hey, Mika. Yeah, I really like this stuff. It's tougher than Nanio as far as like the amount of damage you can tank. It's nowhere near as durable as we found out when we went to fight the Matriarch, because it actually got broken during the fight. But like damage mitigation wise, you get better physical resistance in this than you do in the Nanio. But it's not as good as the Rime Tusk armor, like the one that you get from using the ice armor fragments and the frozen wool. Like that stuff, that is like the OP tank. In the Arctic, there's nothing better. Like that armor that they added at the for the, what is it, for the campaign, that is like, that's the end all be all of like tanky armors in the game. Right, well, I guess we're going to be going the enzyme geyser route then, aren't we? We're just going to have to... We're going to have to pipe the water in from quite a distance, which I don't like doing. But it doesn't really look like I have much of a choice now, does it? Unfortunately. I've never done it before, so at least we'll get to test out what the water borer is actually like. Oh, excuse me, itchy nose. You can take that. Yeah, I noticed that it gives you 2,000 water instead of the it gives you the 2,000 water instead of the 1,000 like the water pump does, so we'll be able to do everything that we want to do with that one item, which is nice. Are you hungry? Of course you are. You're always hungry. about you? Have you leveled up again yet? No, that's why I went to check. There are some caves in the Arctic that have water in them, but none of the ones surrounding us do. It's usually the deeper ones, like the mega caves tend to have water at like the very bottom level. There's like, it looks like ice. It's so still and so reflective. It looks like ice, but when you go in it, it's actually water. But none of the caves surrounding us have any. That can go in there. We're gonna have plenty of good shit. We can send up 600 in one drop ship, can't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 600 basically. Right, we'll send that up and add it to our tally. There we go.
Danger. OES departing.
600 purples, so now we've got 955 purples. Oh wait, we've got some more stuff on you, don't we? Yes, indeed. Can you hurry up, please? we're going to want to hold on to some of that for making composites. I think we'll chuck that in there. 600 composites should do us just fine. We can make 600 with that. And we'll cook up the rest. Right, we have to unlock the water borer, wherever that is. Water, 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 water. Where is it? Vapor condenser. It is electrical, so it should be tier 4. Where the hell is it? There it is. Well, we should have everything we need to make one of those. We do indeed. Right, how are we doing power-wise? We'll be alright. Alright, so we want to chuck that there. Get our electric cable out. I'm going to do this on foot. Not going to take my mower on this one. We're just going to be jumping off of him every so often. Oh, bedtime. Let's go and get some kip so we don't freeze our knackers off. Right, that way. Nope, none whatsoever. But it's not exactly surprising. This is supposed to be in the future. With the advances made in metallurgy, I could totally see. I mean, they're pretty close. Well, they're closer than they've ever been before, but they're pretty close to actually making a room temperature superconductor. I wouldn't be surprised if in the future they already have that licked. This doesn't seem right. It's not showing me the lines in between them. Yeah, now it is. Right, now we can get on with it. This is so fucking annoying. There's something weird about the connections today. The lines in between the connection points keep disappearing. It's a weird noise. Alright, well it's on. Now we just got to do the same thing in reverse with the water. It's times like these I wish there was an auto walk. There, look, see? The fucking lines in between the connections disappear randomly. It makes me think that we're just placing the fucking nodes down wrong. Really missed the polar bear. Now you're going to be a rug in my house. What on earth? Very, very much so. Very much so. But not necessarily just in the Arctic. In certain situations when there's like strong light. When you're building with concrete and it's like middle of the day, sun shining real strong, then sometimes even then you can't see the fucking... You can't see the hologram properly. Just a general like ability to be able to tweak the colors of certain things in like the accessibility settings or something. It would help a lot of people with like bad vision or color blindness, and those of us that actually want to be able to see what we're doing. Any extra level of customizability is always good. Can you bugger off? Good. We're going to have to unlock those rugs, aren't we? We don't have that yet. Hey, yo. Welcome back. All good, thank you very much. And yourself? Having a good Monday? If that's even possible. Are any Mondays good? Right, chuck that there. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I know what you mean. I was battling with that basically the whole weekend. I've really gotten myself into the weekday sleep routine. In the past, the weekends, I was able to kind of shrug it off and get up at a normal time in the morning, but the last month or so, I'm getting up at the same time on the weekend. Well, getting up and going to bed at the same time as I would do during the week. So like anything between like 3 and 7 in the evening. And then going to bed at like 4 or 5 a.m. Right, will this now do what we want? Now that it has a water connection. Now it will. Now, I was talking about that just before you arrived. I'm underwhelmed. I'm underwhelmed. Oh, that doesn't sound great. I've only ever had night terrors a couple of times in my life, so I have an appreciation for it, but like I've only had it 2 or 3 times in my entire life. I can't imagine what having hallucinations to go along with it would be like. That sounds pretty bad. Now I was underwhelmed by the aquatic isle, to be honest. I made a whole bunch of buildables to build up onto the big mountain in the middle, and in the vast majority of it they just went the lazy route, and I put it that way very specifically because what you're looking at visually and what you can physically stand on don't line up. Yeah, so when you're looking at one of the bigger hills in the middle, what you can see visually and what the actual terrain hitbox is not the same in the vast majority of it. So if you want to build something cool up on and around that mountain, it's going to be difficult. Yeah, and you're going to be falling through terrain in a bunch of places. And outside of the beach looking cool in a couple of places, I was kind of expecting more of it, to be quite honest. They could have easily put like an old volcano with a decent caldera and waterfalls and what have you, but there's not all that much. It's like they made a beach and they just reused the kind of Riverlands river technique, and it's not all that great, to be honest. Like I would have expected a lot more from it. Like there are places in the normal maps that I go to where I'm like way more impressed by like the sheer epicness of the location with the waterfalls and just the terrain in general. And with that supposed to be, you know, that supposedly being a standalone place to be able to build and, you know, let your imagination go wild, it doesn't have a single particularly epic location. Right, you should still be running. Oh, you're done. Fair enough. And we've already got what we want there. You go there. And you. You go there. Right. And the next thing that we were going to build, I mean, let's have a look at talent points. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. There was another one. Yeah, I wanted this, but we have to be... We have to put a point in there before we can get that. Do we have anything else linked to stamina and health for ourselves? Cold resistance would be nice. Like these three would be nice, but we'd have to get to the next tier for that. If anything, I care about, as far as consumptions goes, hunger and food. The oxygen I don't really care about. Then that would unlock our ability to go further down. We'll get that. Right, and we were working on the encrypted upgrade, weren't we? So we should have plenty to be able to get... What is it? You get 4 sheath, isn't it? So that's 38 platinum that we need. 38. Well, technically, because we've already got 2, it would be 37. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so that'll fit there. And we need 20 titanium plate. Oh, we wanted to go and get some oxide, didn't we? Because we need to make some. We need to make some composites. Let's put everything else that we need in there first. We need that. 1, 2. We're going to need that. And then the only thing left is 200 organic resin. So we need at least, we need 200 oxide at least. And that's done, so we can... Oh, wait a minute, and now we've got a decent water supply. We don't have to be so stingy we can connect the machines that get a boost from water to the water as well now. I didn't have all of them connected because we didn't have a decent supply of water, but now we've got that covered. Right, that can take water as well. And we'll... Wait, do we have water over here already? Yeah, we do. And we'll carry on bringing it down here. No, it's all right. Not at all. Not at all. There's no such thing as off topic here. Just go easy on the scum talk. I can't be asked if I can talk about scum. I'm happy I'm not playing it. We have anything else that connects to water? We've got the kitchen connected. Guess we could connect the what's it? And this sink down here. Oh, that's already connected. It was just turned off. Right, that's that. Now we just need the titanium. Let's switch over, shall we? Start cooking the titanium now, please. That's a lot of titanium. That's going to take this a long time to cook up. Alright, we'll put the rest of the platinum and we'll put the gold in here. Break, quit. I don't know which yet, to be quite honest. With the changes that they made to the NPC system originally, it just kind of broke my trust in what was going on, and now Tomislav's gone. I don't even have that much trust in it anymore. I can totally see that game devolving eventually into a bunch of cosmetic DLC packs, more like Rust than anything else, to be honest. Now that Tomislav's not there to pull the reins in, so to speak, when the other management wants to go forward with God knows what, who knows where it's going to go. And even with the new settings that they added, so you supposedly have greater control over the puppets and the way they spawn. I'm not sold on it, that it's going to be good enough. Generally speaking, the addition of the NPCs was just done very badly. Like, the thing is, unless you're playing PvE, which a lot of people won't necessarily be interested in. You can't play and stream that effectively, because like I'm no Matthias, yeah. I'm amazing. I'm massively appreciative and happy for the subscribers that I have and the quote unquote following or community that they're starting to build and grow. But in comparison to someone like a Matthias or a Raykit, I'm nowhere on the scope of things. But even someone like me, the minute that you start to stream a game like that, it opens up the door for dickheads that want to stream snipe. And it doesn't matter where I've played, within like 2 max 3 weeks, I inevitably, even if I only have like 10 people watching, I can damn near guarantee you at least 2 or 3 of those people are either stream sniping or stream avoiding. Yeah, that they'll lurk on the stream while they're playing on the same server, if nothing else than just to stay away from me. Yeah, to give themselves an edge and keep themselves alive. Yeah, and stream avoiding, I didn't have the same sentiment as Raykit has as far as stream avoiding goes until I got more into streaming. And stream avoiding is about as bad as stream sniping, because you're adversely affecting my gameplay loop without knowing it. Yeah, we could potentially come across one another, but I'm way less likely to actually have a more organic, real experience because you're doing everything you can to stay away from me, and it's just as bad in the grand scheme of things. And it doesn't matter whether you've got 100 followers, 500 followers, 5,000 or 50,000, it's gonna happen. And in those kinds of PvP games, and there are ways around it. Yeah, but people are always going to find ways to counter it. There are people that have got good enough knowledge of the map that they'll be able to find you whether you have a map overlay or not. And it just... the way that I like to play the game, it just ruins my vibe for it. It just completely ruins my vibe for it. Oh, and on top of everything, if you put all of that gripe aside, then the one thing that I really massively enjoyed doing, which was the abandoned bunkers, they basically just slashed them. Yeah, now there's four abandoned bunkers across the entire map, and they replaced it with that ludicrous room of a secret bunker. So now what PvP there was has been intensified and condensed down into those locations. So it's not oh, we may come across someone, it's you are going to come across someone when you go and do an abandoned bunker. Yeah, and as a solo playing on a server that's got teams on it, that makes it exponentially harder. I can't be asked. Playing on a solo duo server, you basically end up having the same thing. Like I played on Luth's LDR, what was it, 3 times? All 3 times I got raided. Yeah, and I was building in places that were really out of the way. So I guarantee you that was someone that had at minimum scouted the place through the stream. Yeah, because they basically went through the defenses knowing exactly how to get in the easiest way. And I can't be asked to put up with that. I can't be asked to put up with that. If someone does that in a game, yeah, then as far as I'm concerned, they're worthless pieces of shit. And I mean that in the most sincere way I can possibly put it. If you need to cheat in that way in a video game, then what are you doing in life? And what are you as a person? I go about doing everything, and I'll speak to people in the same way as here as I do in real life. Yeah, I'm going to say things how they are, and I'm not going to fucking bullshit. Yeah, and if someone cheats themselves because that's really what they're doing. They cheat themselves in a fucking video game where it really doesn't matter. Then, you know, that does extend into real life. However much people want to say, oh, it's just a video game, bro, don't put so much on it, don't read so much into it. No, people will show you their true fucking colors. And the vast majority of cases, the way that people act in a video game, that is more or less exactly going to creep out into the way they are in real life. I've seen it far too many times. At 45, I've spent the better part of 35 years playing games in some form or another, and 25 of those online. Yeah, I've been playing video games for longer than some of the people viewing me have even been alive. And I've seen it all. I've been staff on a number of different games. I've been an admin. I know the kind of the lengths people will go to and the bullshit they come up with to try and veil things and throw you for a loop. Yeah, like there's a saying, you can't bullshit a bullshitter. Yeah. I was basically raised Gen X, and I've done there, been that. I've been there, done that, got the T-shirt. You're not going to fucking pull the wool over my eyes. I've done a lot of those things. I just don't want to have to put up with it anymore. I don't want to have to put up with it anymore. Yeah, no, exactly. Some people play video games to just turn off and chill. Yeah, then in all likelihood, they're the kinds of people that are going to be playing single player games, or like more like they're going to be playing more like the RPG style of game. Yeah, and it's just it really is just a timeout for them. And there are the people that play these kinds of games, like Scum, like ICARUS, like whatever you, as a way of turning off. But then, in all likelihood, they're either going to play in the casual gamer. They're gonna get to a point on larger, more populated, more dynamic servers. They're going to get to a point where they realize, oh, they can't really get by and do what they want to do in those environments. So eventually they're going to end up doing one of two or three things. And that's playing in single player, playing a PvE server, or playing in a place that has some sort of raid protection. Yeah? And that's totally fine. I just don't want to play the game in that fashion. And trying to play it in any other way, I don't, it doesn't really satisfy me. I don't get my rocks off. And cheating in any way is just going to take some of the fun away from it. Yeah, like I had my own server, and I started a little series on there, and in the beginning it was PvE, and we were going to eventually make it PvE/PvP, yeah, where there'd be zones within which there'd be PvP. Outside of that, it would be PvE everywhere else. Even there, I went through the motions to gather the materials, to build the place. I could have, because it was for a streaming series, I could have done a whole bunch of shit off stream and said, oh, look, I've done this, and oh, I've done that, and just God mode build shit. But then I would have been cheating myself and the viewer out of going through the motions. And people learning how to do things and see, you know, just how you can go about it as a solo. So I've always been very, very, very staunchly anti-cheat in anything, be it a single play. If it's a single player game, you do you, no harm, no foul. Yeah, you're not affecting other people's gameplay loop. It's purely yourself. Go nuts if you want to, yeah, but eventually that translates further. Yeah, it's a slippery slope, and people that say that they'll do X, Y, and Z in a single player game but never do it in a multiplayer game, eventually they will. Yeah, I've seen the crossover far too many times. And you're cheating yourself out of the experience because of impatience, because of, you know, a lack of skill. And I'm not saying that in a derogatory way. Yeah, I'm not saying, you know, get good, bro. It's a fact. I was a noob once. Yeah, I didn't get shot out of my mum's hoo-hoo fucking being able to do amazing things in video games. No, it took me fucking years to get where I am. And even I'm not anywhere near fucking, you know, great in by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, but it's about dedication and patience. Right, we'll get some kit, and then we'll see how far along we are with materials. Get that encrypted upgrade made. We need more electronics. We need the titanium plates. What do we have in here? You saw nothing. There's nothing on the ground over there. How many titanium plates was it? I've probably looked at it like half a dozen times and I just can't remember. 20. Yeah, well, we'll easily get that much. It's just a matter of waiting for the furnace to do its thing. And in the meantime, we will go and get ourselves... you leveled up again. Oh, you're woolly again. Give me that. Oh, and you've leveled up too. Lovely jubbly. Extra movement speed. Yeah, you like that, don't you? We're going to be running like the wind. What about you? You've leveled up too. Alright, we max out your wool growth. And then we'll just go with coziness and health. Once you get some more points. Well, let's go and get some oxide. That's really what we're missing so that we can make some composites and the electronics eventually. Mate, you want to be having breakfast. How many times? You Hiri, Coupe, none of you managed to actually eat in the morning. Come on. Let's go and get some oxide, shall we? That's silica. Like, don't get me wrong, I've I've used certain things that today are considered cheats, but back in the day was looked upon very differently. With things like the Game Boy, there was the Game Genie, which you put into the machine first, and then you put the cartridge into it afterwards. And then that unlocked things that were programmed in to the game to begin with, where you just input the certain commands, you know, like left, left, up, down, down, A, B, blah, 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 and it would unlock something in the game. Yeah, for the, like, there were a lot of those that were in the game where you didn't even need a Game Genie to unlock, but there were other things that were left in as, like, either... that they left those in as either like a backdoor for the devs, or Easter eggs, and you could access them with the Game Genie. And the Game Boy, original Game Boy, never had any multiplayer or online aspect to it. So it was more of something that people did once they'd completed a game, or at least for the most part. Once you'd completed a game and you wanted to get a different kind of fun out of it, then people would use codes to unlock God mode and extra lives and all that kind of shit. Like that's a completely different story. It's similar, but it's a different story. And well, one, I was like 10, and since then I probably I very in all likelihood wouldn't even use those today, outside of out and out for the lols. But I would never in a million years think of using anything that gave me an advantage in an online game. I've been looking into migrating everything over to Stream Elements, and Stream Elements is supposed to have some sort of like a migration wizard if you already have Streamlabs or something else to like bring everything over. I just haven't brought myself to pulling the trigger on it because there's so much that I'd have to set up. Like a lot of what you see on the screen is made by Streamlabs, so like the subscriber thing up there and the viewer count down here, the chat, and the things that you redeem, all of that is Streamlabs, and you have to make all of those one by one. And if it can import it, then it'll save me a hell of a lot of work. But if it doesn't do it properly, then I've basically got like a day's worth of work just to set everything up again, which I'm not really looking forward to. Yeah, I want to get away from Streamlabs in general, because I'm not down with Streamlabs and what they've done over the years. Like I don't know if you know, but Streamlabs OBS is basically built off of OBS Project. OBS project being like the OG thing for streaming and screen recording for fucking decades now. And the guys that made stream, and the thing is, it's open source. Yeah, and it was just one of those unwritten rule things that no one made a paid version of a streaming product based on OBS project for basically the entirety of its existence. But then the guys at Streamlabs went ahead and did it, and they called it Streamlabs OBS. And they even turned to the OBS project guys saying, hey, is it okay if we use the OBS acronym in our name? And the OBS project guys said no. It's just they didn't really have all that much of a say in it because they never went as far as trademarking the OBS thing. And they've been in a legal battle. I don't know if it's still ongoing or not, but for ages. So the way I look at it, and the way a lot of people look at it, is that the Streamlabs people are basically thieves standing on the shoulders of people that had worked decades to put the original OBS project together. And I'm not down with that. And at the time, when I first started streaming, I used Streamlabs and the streaming part of it as well. It's just when I became aware of it, I went away from using it. But when things started to ramp up streaming wise, I didn't really know of any other options to take care of the kinds of things that, you know, that it's doing right now. Now that I'm wiser, I want to completely move away from it. No, I know what you mean. That's the thing. Like Stream Elements and other things do the same thing. Yeah, they've got, quite frankly, better versions of what Streamlabs has. Plus, they're not affiliated with Streamlabs OBS in any way, shape, or form. The thing that Streamlabs got right was they made the whole process easier through various UIs on the website. Yeah, so people that had very limited, you know, or people that are very limited in their tech savviness could get things set up relatively easily, and they have okay support for it with a shit ton of plugins. That's about the only reason why they got as big as they have. But once you get past a certain point in streaming and you learn of other things, there are so many other ways of doing it. Oh, no. The OBS is fine. Like there's right now what I'm streaming in is OBS 32.0.1. Like that's OBS project. That's the original. That's the OG. Yeah. Then there's Streamlabs OBS. That's what it is. That's the reason why OBS project guys wanted to say to Streamlabs OBS not to use the acronym, because it can confuse people, and it does a lot. There's Streamlabs OBS and there's OBS project. OBS project, which is the little black icon with the like almost like ninja star looking thing in the middle of it, that's the OG. That's the streaming software, and that's the thing that also has a lot of plugins for, like a hell of a lot of plugins for. And it's once you get your head around certain basic principles, it's as easy, if not in some cases easier to use than Streamlabs OBS. Okay, no, I just wanted to be sure, because for others also viewing, it's something that throws people off and what confuses people sometimes. And like I said, that's exactly why the original OBS project guys didn't want them to be using the acronym in the name. And it's completely understandable. And legally, I think the OBS project guys actually do have more of a leg to stand on, simply because of the amount of time that they've been around. I'll have to look into it again to see where it all stands. I would be curious to see what the outcome was. If it has been concluded. Yeah, no, exactly. That's where I stand at the moment. Now that I know more or less, you know, how these things in general work, I'd be able to do that setup on any one of the others. I just haven't taken the time to pull the trigger. But I am going to as soon as possible. Not today, friend. Not today. Alright, that'll do us as far as Oxite is concerned for quite a while, I think. Especially seeing as what we've gathered here and here. Like each one of these stacks is basically 250. Yeah, so we've got 1,500... We've got nearly 2,000 oxite in what we just mined once we clean everything. There was a big stink about it years ago when it first came to light. I don't like to go on about it, but I do like to bring it up whenever possible, every so often, just so that people become more aware of it. Yeah, then people are... I mean, knowledge is power. Yeah, and shit like that will continue to happen as long as people are complicit in using that stuff. Yeah, continuing to use it is going to help them. We've got no real power outside of, you know, where you spend your money if you do get a subscription for it, and what you ultimately use as your software solution. And the more people that know, the more people that might make the choice to go elsewhere, and then things will change. Oh, the Tuskers. The Tuskers, yeah, that... They're my favourite cart pulling solution. They look really cool. They look really cool. That's what we use on our other two open worlds. I don't have any more to bring down here because I want to have a mower and a tusker in each open world so that I don't have to keep sending them back to orbit and calling them down for like wherever I want to use them. We'll just have mower and tusker fix in each world and then I can do what I need to do. They're a unit, eh? They're big chonky boys with the massive tusks on them on the front. Yeah, I think so too. The shaggy zebras look really kick-ass as well. Like if you want an alternative to the mower that's a little bigger, then the shaggy zebra is definitely a really cool one as well. The Arctic animals just seem to look cooler than all of the others. I will be curious to see, because they did tease. I did unfortunately read a little further in the dev note update thing, and what is it? This last Friday we got that agricultural backpack, which was a little bit of a yawn, but yay for new items, I guess. But they mentioned that there's going to be, in one of the upcoming updates, we're going to be able to get to ride the Ubis as a mount. That dude with the really long, sharp beak in the swamp, which sounds interesting. I'll be interested to see what the speed, what the speed and the carry weight of that thing will be like. That's about the only thing that will actually be a decision maker for me. If he's faster than a mower and can carry more weight than a mower, then I might get one of those as well, but otherwise I'm just going to stick with what I have. Wait, how much salt do we have on here? Not much. Let's chuck that on there then. Well, we only had that in there because that's where we were making our composites earlier, but we have a material processor for that now. Alright, there we go. Lovely jubbly. Right, we need wire and composites. There's 100 composites. Did I take too much out of there? We'll leave it there, just in case. Go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Alright, so we have enough room in there for that. That's getting made, that's getting made. Let's grab some more titanium, shall we? And it's 20, so we need 8 more titanium plates. Actually, we should probably make 10, because I have to repair the assault rifles that we made as well, don't I? And we should take a couple of bits to repair the tools that we have, and actually we could do with upgrading to a titanium knife as well, couldn't we? What do we need for a titanium knife other than the blueprint? Oh, I already unlocked the miasmic knife. Okay, what do we need? Carbon fiber, screws, epoxy, 3 titanium. Okay, that's not much. And some refined wood. Let's get some distilled miasma. Carbon fiber, screws, epoxy. 3 titanium. Refined wood is out here somewhere. Oh no, I put that over here, didn't I? There we go. Not a throwing knife. Ah, 4 titanium with a normal knife. The throwing knife is 3. Right. Oh, you repaired that with miasma. Oh, I thought you repaired that with titanium. Okay, we might as well leave that there then. We can go back there. Right, let's switch around these upgrades, shall we? Right, it is 10 PM, so going forward, as usual, you know, guys know the drill. If some work comes in, I do need to get on top of that. Making the donuts comes first. We don't have such a great yield from the skinning, but we're not going to need all that much in the way of materials we get from the skinning. We'll easily be able to keep on top of our meat requirements. Plus we get the acidic glands from skinning with this, and then we can clean those in here to get obscene amounts of animal fat. Alright, that's done. That's done. That's not quite yet done. I'll put you in there. Alright, that's 100. Slap you in there. Get the composites done first. We should probably split this up, shouldn't we? Chuck some of you in there. That's what I love about the miasmic tools. We had just a little bit of this and that, and 3 hours, couple of mining sessions, and a cleaner, residue cleaner, and we're fucking loaded. Is our sheep shearable again yet? Oh, you are. Yeah, I know, mate. You're a bit hot, aren't you? Let me help you with that. Right, let's get some coziness out of you, shall we? Now, I've got to make sure not to do the same thing I did last time. We had like nearly 2 stacks of wool, but I accidentally clicked on this rope recipe, making rope, and used it all up. I meant to make it out of leather. Speaking of which, I should probably make some so that we have some on hand and I don't do that again. We had nearly 100 wool, and I turned it all into rope in the blink of an eye. And we should probably, now that we have some more composites on the way, we should probably switch out these 2 for solar panels and make ourselves an advanced battery as well. Now let's get the encrypted upgrade out of the way first, shall we? like so. Oh, that's going to take a while. All right. Then let's look at the advanced battery. We're going to need more titanium plate. 6 titanium plate. Come on, hurry up, would you? I have 2 of these things. The ICARUS vape, whatchamacallits. And I went to the store. And I was having one in the car on the way there. And instead of putting it away, I left it in the fucking center console of the car, and I just couldn't be asked to go and get it. It's a good thing I've got multiple. I was just too lazy to go and get it. Upgrades. There we go. Encrypted satellite upgrade. Now it looks a lot cooler, and we can see all of the operations. And we've got to work our way through all of these. We've already done them on the other open world, but that's the point of this challenge. Level 0 character, working our way through in more or less one sitting to get to the Null Sector as quickly as possible. What's
Group
this?
15 wants you back on the case of that thief you were tailing. Seems they found another set of tracks. Want to check it out?
Tree hut I really don't like doing. I'll probably only do that towards the end. Miasmic takes a bit too long. I think we will do that shadowed. At least it'll get us out. Go to different areas of the map. We probably want to switch our Arctic gear for composite armor before we do. Because this stuff is good here. But as soon as we go out of the Arctic, then we're going to be sweating our bollocks off. And we should probably get some normal water instead of running around with coffee everywhere. Because that's all coffee. That's coffee. And I don't have any other canteens, do I? Well, let's make some more canteens. And just fill those with water. You can go in there. Alright, the rest of the composites are ready. Chuck that in there. Right, we need 3 more titanium plates. We need 3 more titanium for that. Bear with me a sec. Hali, szia! Csak akartam érdeklődni egyet. Láttam, hogy kiadtatok egy ZXO díjat. Azt hogy lehet kérni online? Aha. Hát az van odaírva, a CLT-s. Ez a Blood Sensing, vagy mit tudom én. Azt írtad oda, hogy ZXO. Hogy ja, akkor annyi, hogy el volt írva. Jó. Ja, akkor mindegy. Jaj, az ZXO a Zoom. Ja, a BXO a Lufthansa-nál következő. Jó, azzal kevertem. Azt hittem, hogy azt tudtál lekérni online, aztán nem tud. Jó, gondoltam, hogy megkérdezem, mi a titka. De oké. Oké. Jó, köszi. Csa. Alright, that's that. Right, what was I in the middle of making? An advanced battery, wasn't it? 3 titanium plates. We are going to need more copper wire. Where did we put the rest of the copper? Up there. Well, actually, we should probably do that after the fact. 1 advanced battery. Now you can make as much wire as you want. Right, and this... It's going to be the wall. Let's get rid of the wall. Put the wall back in afterwards. The steel girder of the wall's probably in the way. Yeah, look, it's just fine. We'll put that right there. Yeah. Not going to get one over on me, mate. Go. We're going to keep these here as backups. In case we do make more machines and we need more power. But we're going to make some more solar panels as well first. We don't need that just yet. Right, let's get some sleep. We'll pick up that mission. Oh, wait a minute. We were going to make some composite armor first, weren't we? Idiot. Right, that's enough titanium for now. We have to unlock the composite armor first. I don't think we unlocked that. Yeah, there it is. And aluminium, screws and carbon fiber. We don't have enough carbon fiber. That's aluminium. Epoxy and what was it, silica? That should do us for the rest of our playthrough. Oh, this is fast. It's almost done already. That 20, 30, 54, 66, 72. What are we missing? Oh, the carbon fiber. All right, one composite head, one composite chest, one composite arms, legs, and we need 2 more aluminium. Lovely. Right, we'll put all of you on here. We're going to want to load that up with upgrades. I don't want to take the upgrades off of this and put them on there, because then every time we want to switch armor, we're going to have to go through the motions every time. We'll just make another set and have this fully upgraded and that fully upgraded. Then it's just a matter of switching armor. It's not like we're short on the materials. We'll make sure we do the solar panel first. So we need the glass. We need the rest of that. Make one of those. Thank you very much. And slap this on the roof. Next to its friend. I want to eventually get rid of all of the turbines, the wind turbines, and turn the generators off so we're functioning solely off of solar. Well, we probably could get rid of some of the turbines already, to be honest. Where are we at? We were peaking at around 20,000 with all of them running, weren't we? And that's bringing in 10 at the moment. So we'd still be in the positive, and we could turn the generator on for a little temporary boost if we need it. So two more solar panels and we'll be totally solar. We can go ahead and get rid of the wind turbines now. We are going to put them to use for other things anyway. Like when we go do extracting or something, we're going to use the electric extractor. Slap down a little temporary 2x2. Put the wind turbines on the top. Extractors down inside. I want my hammer, don't I? Alright, let's... Did I see something with damage up here? Could have sworn I saw something had damage. Alright, well, never mind. Oh, this one's not even on at the moment anyway. Oh, putting this thing down. When we upgraded that, it's so big that it now is in the way. Oh, it's not damaged at all. One, it makes the base quieter. Why am I stuck? I can't move. I can't move. Load of bollocks. I got frozen to the roof. Yeah, as I was saying. It's a hell of a lot quieter and we don't have to come out and periodically repair anything. It just works. It's bad enough that we're going to have that thing making noise. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Right, we'll leave you in there. These were already here. I didn't make a whole shitload of fur armor for nothing. That was here at the base when we came. Right, do we have enough to make another solar panel? The electronics. Right, well, we'll let... We'll let the fabricator get on with doing that. Right, well, our first little interruption has come along. I have to give out a quote. So, you know the drill. Kiss the dog, pet the wife, stretch your legs. Yeah, is this book full already or something? Huh? Or am I just paging the wrong way? Yeah, I'm just paging the wrong way. I'm a little weird when it comes to notebooks. I always write only on the right hand side. I don't use the left hand side, so I only use the right hand side, and once I get to the end I just turn it around and then go back again. Not going to take long. It's only one destination and it's pickup in Hungary, so it's going to be simple. Well, stretch your legs then. Husband, boyfriend. Give him a nice little there. Good boy. I've never heard that one before. I want to close that so I can open it again. Can you work? Can you just cooperate for one day, Lufthansa, please? Thank you. Almost done, actually. Right. Now all we have to do is fill it out into this. What was this? Hot one? 190. Right, let's proofread this quickly, shall we? Yes. Right, that's that. I'm thirsty, am I? There you go, have something to drink. We might as well eat while we're at it. Alright, so where were we? We were on our way to another solar panel, weren't we? There we go. This is glass. I don't really want to put it on the glass. I guess we'll slap it down here. If I could actually see it. Nope. Why is it only providing at 12%? What's that? Oh, it's a storm. It's a storm. Okay. We only ever need to turn the generators on when we need a little bit of an extra boost of power. Once we get another advanced battery and another solar panel in place, then we won't even have to do that really. Right, that'll do for that. We're gonna need some of that, and that, and that, and some epoxy. I think that's about it. Right, we want the tracking attachment. We want calibrated. Do we want calibrated grip? Yeah, let's go with the grip. Plating, we need some platinum and we need some composites. Grab some platinum. Right. Head tracking. Some screws. Plating, we want 2 of those actually. And the feet, we'll go for rubberized. Alright, that's that done. What was it? Arms. Arms. Calibrated. Legs. Plating. Feet. Need some rope. Oh, and you know what else we're going to need? Where did we put the vegetable oil? Or did we use it all up already? I think we might have used it all up already. I can't remember where we put it. Let's just squeeze some more, shall we? We only need one. We need 15 avocados. Alright, and this one I think we're going to keep down here somewhere. We're going to switch between these a little bit more often, depending on what we're doing. Don't want to have to keep running upstairs for it every time. We can hold that. We can put that on. It is pretty kick-ass looking stuff, but I really do like the look of it. It's probably my favourite armour in the game, even with something like the Rime Tusk armour that looks pretty cool with the spikes and everything. Like, I like the more modern, futuristic looking shit. I mean, that looks like something that the dudes at SpaceX would have designed. Like, futuristic, modern. It looks cool. Right, it is nearly bedtime, so we're probably going to wait for that.
Group 15
We'll pick this
wants you
up.
back on the case of that thief you were tailing. Seems they found another set of tracks. Want to check it out?
Yes, we do, Sol.
Seeing as how you did so well last time, Group 15 wants you back on the case, Sherlock. I've even been given a message for you from some uptight rep lady. I got it around here somewhere.
Hello, Prospector. My name is Clark. I will be your handler for the group on any future assignments. Our analysis of your performance confirms your viability as a potential partner to the group. Very few meet our criteria.
Aren't I lucky?
Your guide should provide mission details. We look forward to working with you further.
Sounds like you're well on the way to being redacted out of UDA reports. Good for you. Let's just make sure you're not a little black box under the KIA section.
Indeed.
They need you to find the location of another base. Just between us, I'd advise you to watch your back when you're working with the group. They don't exactly have the best track record when it comes to the safety of their contractors.
No shit.
I'm not saying they're responsible, but, well...
I'll say they're responsible. I'm alright with that,
There's
Sol.
not much else I can do for you from here. Stay sharp.
10-4, buddy. Right, we've got... Should we take the gun? I don't think we're really going to come up against all that much that we really need the gun for. We'll be okay with our trusty bow. We've got backups anyway. We've got two extra backups and more arrows. I think we'll be okay. We'll load Mr. Momoa up with pouches as well, so we've got extra. And you need shearing again, don't you? There we go. Lovely jubbly. More wool for me. We should probably make ourselves some extra food as well, to be honest. Let's grab you, and you. Oh, and the meat, of course. Six, not 16. We do want to grab ourselves some buildables so we can get up onto ledges and what have you. So we're not running the radar down on the ground where they can easily attack us. We've only got 3 wooden ones. What else do we have left? That's concrete. Oh, how many do we have there? 5. I guess we're just going to have to take a little bit of a mix and match. We'll take this. We'll take that. Don't have any more aluminium. That's glass. Don't want to take that. Right, that'll have to do. What's that? 4, 9, 12. That'll do just nicely. And we've got coffee and water. Coffee and water. Topped up all of our foods. Meds are good. Might as well grab a fresh bottle of O2. Oh. Our electricity supply is 0. Our lights are flashing because we're running off a battery. There you go. That's why we need to be going to bed, and we need another advanced battery. Because the advanced battery can output 10,000 units of power, but we're using nearly 12,000, so with the 2 advanced batteries, we won't even notice that. We'll use up some of our stored power, but, well, we were just barely under the requirement, weren't we? Because we've also got a normal battery, and that outputs 1,500, so we were only like 350 in the hole. Yeah, but another advanced battery, and we'll be perfect. Yeah, we'll move that. Put the advanced battery over there on the other side, and we're golden. We won't have to use the backup unless we're using a significant number of machines at once. Thumbs up. We've just got to remember to go to bed at bedtime while we're out and about, otherwise we're going to end up coming back to a base with a creature deterrent that's turned off. Right, where do they want us to go first? into the swamp, because of course. Right, we'll go via the crossover cave. It's easier than going all the way around. That is right here. Those can all do their thing while we're away. We might as well chuck that there. Alright, let's eat. Drink. How did I know you wouldn't have had breakfast? Yeah, have some coffee. Right, away we go. Pretty cool. Good alternative use for the enzyme geyser. Can we get down there without having to build up? Doesn't look like it. Well, I'm not using the ramps we brought with us for this just yet. What? You already ate. Are we going the right way? Yeah, we have to go in here. And then this mega cave will lead us to the other small cave that exits in the swamp. You gonna fit your big ass through there? Those guys all came out of nowhere pretty quick. Well, this doesn't look like it has an exit. We will get this while we're here. I do like me some exos. We came in and then we started to go to the left. Water, worms, and it says it's accessible from both ends. Is there a wall that we can mine through that I'm just not noticing or something? I want to get up there. Christ's sake. Yeah. No. Further back that I didn't notice. You like that, did you? Alright, well, let's have a look around out here then, shall we? That's back, basically. Sorry. Clicked the wrong thing. Now, this is where we just came from. Oh, maybe up there. I'm going to have to get the building elements out, aren't I? Right, let's use up the wood ones. We can always remake those on the fly. That's probably it. Yeah, it's going to be the way out. This is another cave. Oh. Oh. Double backs onto itself. Okay, so either would have taken us out. There we are. Oh, I don't want to be doing that every time we come through. Sorry, mate. Let me take care of that for you. Not reaping. Let's thresh it at least. Get some seeds out of it. I have the option for things like bushes and shit to come back when you reload turned off. So if we remove this, they'll stay gone. And then we won't be cutting up his feet every time we come through. Right, well, you can hold on to that as well. And we're better off waiting for this to be over in the cave. And it's rather fitting because another request just came in that I have to take care of. But it's just a quickie again. Nice, simple, single destination Hungarian pickup. By the time that storm's over, we'll be done. And of course, we pick up the cave Rona while we're standing about. Why not? I didn't want to leave the light turned on because then we'd just be running it down. We'd not doing anything, going anywhere anyway. Hmm. Right, 11:20. Yes. 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 Send. Right. Storm's over, but we want to switch to our water. Don't need to be drinking coffee in the swamp. Come on, mate. We've got shit to do. Where are we going? To the left. Overall, like I said before, I'm not a particularly great fan of the mounts in general. Like, I totally think they should be putting more focus on getting fucking vehicles in the game than giving us more options for mounts. That said, I will be interested to see what riding the Ubis is going to be like, because supposedly in one of the upcoming updates they're going to make the Ubis tameable, so we can ride him around. this bloke. Oh, the buildables is probably pointless, isn't it? Yeah, because they stipulate a location where you've got to deploy it. All right. All right, stay close, mate. Yeah. Don't want all sorts of bollocks blocking my line of sight. That'll do.
Okay. Station activated.
Might as well get the hammer out just in case we have to repair it. Fucking stone jaw. Holy shit. Well, that was easy enough. We're most definitely taking some heads. Ooh, I can hear Vespers. Oh. All right, never mind. I was getting happy for a minute. That's the site of that other campaign mission where the mammoth carcasses are that have got Vespers living in them. We can't actually get any guano from there. Where's the rest of them? Right, where to next? You alright, mate? Of course you are. You're one bad motherfucker. No stone jaws gonna fuck you up, are they? Nearly there. You. Okie dokie, Erica. Appreciate you hanging out, darling. You have a good night, yeah? See you next time. Come on. I'm sorry. Nearly there. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I seem to remember...
Data says this is the area.
I seem to remember
Now
putting
it's
him
up
up there
to you.
last time. Don't know if it's really worth the bother. We'll just keep him close and make sure to take him down before they get too close. What is that? That's brambles. I don't remember ever seeing brambles that big before. It said it's brambles when we got fibre and fibre seed from it. We've got pretty clear line of sight. We've got our hammer. You good, mate? Get ready.
That's it. Systems online.
Let me know when you see something, yeah? Fucking alpha wolf.
The fringe of the terror zone. Never thought I'd see it open up. I'm not sure if anyone knows the full story. From memory, this is where we saw the first signs of terraforming washout. Enough for the predictive algorithms to prove out we failed. I mean, would you want to live in a critter-infested swamp?
Not really. Right, where do we put the bones? There they are. Right, don't need that, don't need that. Get rid of that. Right, you alright, mate? Of course you are. You'll be able to walk that off, won't you? Right, next. Not going to bother skinning the rest of those. Just move on. Not today, Mr. Needler. We've got to be careful when we get closer. We don't want to bump into Mr. World Boss. We should probably make ourselves a sledgehammer as well soon. We're probably going to have to come over here for a couple more operations. It would be nice to pick up some clay. There's a couple of decoration items I wouldn't mind making that needs clay. There it is.
You made it. Now you're gonna need to search the area. Okay. Station activated.
Keep your head down, mate. You'll be alright, mate. Shake it off.
I don't know much about terraforming, but I remember hearing about the first enzyme tests. Pretty volatile. By design. Trying to rework a planet. That's before exotics were
They turned him into a bit of a pincushion, didn't they?
What a mess.
Oh, hang about. This is the hidden base that's up in the trees, isn't it? With a whole bunch of clay building items and stuff that we can scavenge, I think. Or at least I hope. Yeah, that's the one. Staircase winding up the tree.
It. See if you can get inside. Smart place to build.
Right, you stay down here, mate. Oh, there's a strange plant down there we'll have to get on the way up, on the way back. Right, and it's bedtime. I have a bed. We just got to slap down our fire. Sledgehammer.
Okay, more to do. I'll need more resin and reed flowers. Or gold and iron. Need to find another source. Foraging is slow. Doesn't feel defensible. Scout for better HQ location.
Are you there? We miss you. Please come home. I need my big sister. It's not the same without you.
Technically, we haven't got an answer to what's up with Mo. There hasn't been any definitive she died or what. So I'm really looking forward to any continuation they make on that storyline. At the end of the original set of missions where we go and where we have to power up that base, the thing that you have to do just before going to the Null Sector, we don't really get an answer as to whether she's dead or not. And she's obviously a good prospector and a good scientist, because I mean she's done all of this and kept off of the radar of, you know, all the different agencies for however fucking long and stayed alive on ICARUS. It'd be nice to finally know what the fuck's up with Mo.
Why do they keep sending these to me? Don't they know being stuck here is torture enough? You can do this.
Holy sh... take what you want from here. Looks like the owner's not coming back anytime soon.
Yeah, no shit, soul.
All done?
Almost.
Let's get that beacon down and transmitting, and then...
Will it let me put that in a pouch? It will. I just want the clay stuff. Like, we don't need any of these machines. We don't need any of this. Don't need that. I don't need the wood either. Right. That was close. Right, this will do.
Sounds like your paycheck's just arrived. Let's check it out.
Good work, Prospector. You may proceed to collect your reward with our compliments.
Damn. They really do want
We
you.
just made one.
They're playing with the big boys now.
$375 and what was it? 300 exos. I should have remembered. So where were we at? We were at 24,2485. $375. 2485 add 375. We've got $2,860. And then another 300 exos, and we had 955. So we're at 1255. Lovely jubbly. And for those that are new, I'm writing everything down because for the challenge we're only allowed to use workshop gear that we can buy out of the money that we make during this playthrough. So I've got, like, you know, fucking 20 grand money and over that in exos and a shitload of reds and like hundreds of biomass and legendary licenses up the wazoo, but we're technically only allowed to use in this playthrough what we earn during the playthrough. That's why I'm making note of everything separately as we earn it. And that includes the research cost of things. So like if I got something that's at like the end of 3 other items that you have to research first and only then you get it, then I tally up the cost of each of those things to get the research to make it to what we want to actually buy.
Just remember, these guys have more money than God and tend to use it to get whatever they want. If I were you, Prospector, I'd tread lightly.
Roger, Sol. Right, well, let's go home, shall we? Oh, hang about. I thought we'd have to put down that beacon for it to locate for the orbital ion cannon. If it's just sitting there, I'll go and pick it up. There's no point in leaving a perfectly good beacon sitting there. And we might as well get rid of the... We might as well get rid of all of the building parts. Even if all we do is destroy them to get the materials out of them. At least it's not sitting here, adding to our building element count strewn across the world. And we didn't pick up the strange plant either, did we? I'd rather have you up there. Well, those will get destroyed. These we can throw away. The fact that that's all still standing, even though I picked up the floors from underneath it, is a little silly and weird. What's that? Oh, unsuitability. Okay. Haven't seen that one before. Can you pick up, please? I really wish they decreased the amount of time you have to hold X to pick items up. Like, I understand the need for the hold, so you don't necessarily, you know, accidentally pick something up that you don't want to. Like, you so easily can by pressing Y to pick up the building elements. But why then do we have to hold X for so fucking long for some of those other things when we can do that basically instantly? I'm just going to leave those there. They'll deteriorate away into nothing. I'm not holding X on every single one of those all the way down. Have that back, thank you very much. Right, now we can go home. Are you hungry? Yeah, I thought as much. You're not running as fast as normal. Or, sorry, not the running, the stamina. Stamina bar was short. There we go, much better. There we go, much better. Excuse me. Got to assume the position. Oh, much better. Right, so basically due north from here. We'll be able to use the clay stuff that we just got to put ramps up so we can come and go more easily between those caves. I have to switch to coffee on the other side. You mind moving out of the way? Right, is there anything that we might actually want? There's some platinum. It all just leads to the same place, doesn't it? Just keep going right. Oh, was that platinum? Oh, come off it. Let me up there. Oh, this is just a cave. Where is he? Oh, he's in that little dip down there. Right, let's grab some of those elements, shall we? Wouldn't mind getting the exos that are over there. Alright, well, we have to go the other way then. Is that it up there? No, that's the way that we went when we left from here. I remember going up to that thinking maybe it's a wall we have to pick through. I remember this. And this is just a cave. Well, we probably have to go the other direction then, don't we? Holy shit. We nearly bought the farm there. Yeah. Oh, this looks like the way we're supposed to go. Should have kept better track of where we were going. Let's go up there. I remember going up there, but that was to get to the other side. I'm not lost. Don't say we're lost. Just confused. I'll lose you in a minute. Come on, Mr. Lost. Much better. Let's go this way. This is just going to lead us back around to there. Oh, for crying out loud. Let's get back to that room where we put the fucking things down. Oh, that's it up there, isn't it? There we go. Come on, mate. Found it. See, I told you weren't lost. Lost. What you want about? Lost. Back to the good old coffee. Right, let's go home and chuck all of this good shit in the cleanser and the furnace. And we'll see what's up next. And we can switch out the encrypted upgrade that we just made for ourselves to the one that we just got for the mission and destroy that one that we made to get some of the materials back out of it at least. That's one thing I wouldn't mind them changing, to be quite honest. Depending on the difficulty setting that you have it on, you probably shouldn't be handed as many things as you are. Yeah, they could add, for example, instead of receiving a ready-made encrypted upgrade, they could make an in-game item, yeah, encrypted, whatever it is, upgrade, blueprint, which you can read, and then it gives you the, like, if you don't have it unlocked, yeah, if you haven't yet used the blueprint point, if I could fucking find it, I can't even find it now. But anyway, you know what I mean. So, like, let's say this is it. If you haven't yet unlocked it, yeah, then reading that blueprint would unlock it for you without using a blueprint point. And maybe they give you some of the materials that you need to make it, but not all of them. Yeah, and as you go up in difficulty level, they give you less and less of the materials that are needed. Because a lot of the stuff is just that needs quite a bit of materials is just handed to you along the campaign or along the operations. And we got home right on time. Oh, look. What's your name? I've forgotten your name again already. Rosie. Rosie's ready to be shorn. Where you off to? Weirdo. Right, let's get this shit cleaned, shall we? Exotics, platinum, more platinum, titanium, and acidic glands. Lovely jubbly. Right, you can go in there. I'm never going to use that. All of our titanium's cooked, which is nice. We don't really... Well, actually, that should go up here, shouldn't it? Put you in there. We could probably do with changing out the floor here, couldn't we? Now that we've got a bunch of wood, we'll leave concrete over there and in the back there, and or wait, how much? We didn't get much clay, did we? 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We could... Let's have a look. Dun, dun, dun. I'll take you. What does this look like? Clay, brick. It does break things up a little. We've just got 3 of them left. We'll leave that there because that's like a bit of an industrial area. We'll put wood in there. We could probably do with changing this to wood as well. Make things a little bit nicer. Maybe even change that to interior wood. What about that? Let's put some of this crap away first, shall we? Make some room. We even really need that door, that opening there. We don't really need that opening there, do we? Even if we do have something there. Right, let's have a look. It's all internal. Alright, do we have the advanced wooden stuff? We don't. Do you mind? Alright, we don't need you anymore. Don't need you. Let's grab that. Might need that. Make the place look a little warmer, eh? Oh, I was like, what the hell is falling off? We only want stuff that isn't going to come in contact with the outside. We don't have another one of those. Oh, we out of floors? You can keep you can keep certain parts of interior stuff that might poke through to the outside from getting damage by putting the pillars on the edge. And if you've got it unlocked, I've found the normal glass or the reinforced glass ones tend to actually look rather nice because it kind of caps it off. As long as visually the wood isn't exposed to the outside, then it shouldn't take damage. Because in some cases it does peek through. As long as you've got the pillar on the edge there, that will keep it protected. We might need more of those. We don't need that. Make some more floors. Oh, that's a half piece. My bad. Well, let's get two then we'll upgrade the stairs as well. It looks a bit odd that it's a bit like half and half, but I'm not changing that because that's exterior. And if we really wanted to put a little bit of extra work in, we could just enclose this, like expand that. We'd have to move that and expand this whole thing out one. then we could change that as well. We're not going to do that right now, though. Right, you can go there, and you... Right, clay bits. Let's try and organise this a little, shall we? Concrete, mostly concrete, aluminium. Oh, there we go. I want one of those. Glass, scoria, concrete. Right. We'll leave that there for now. We're going to need that on a decoration bench at some point later. Let's get some sleep, shall we? What is that? Why did that pop off? We've got to put the light back that was here. That's looking super weird, so we'll move that. And we need to cap that as well. I brought this to replace this. Lovely. Let's cap that edge first. The hell was that? Sensitivity of my mouse just spiked like crazy without me doing anything. I can change it on the fly, but from one moment to the next, I barely moved it and it moved like crazy. Right, we want one of you. There we go. Now shut up and stop beeping at me. I don't know where this sign was. Why it even popped off in the first place. I'll just put it there. And that's just the junk box from this point forwards. Right, that's all empty. Oh, that's why I'm so overweight. I didn't realise I'd picked that up by mistake. More concrete. Empty, empty. Right, are we nearly done? Right, we can destroy that. Get all the materials back out of it. Well, all, most. It's looking much homelier now. A lot less like some industrial site. Right, we'll hang on to that as well in case we need to mark anything. You can go back there. It looks like we're actually done. Fucking last. Oh, hang about. You're not supposed to be there. Is that the thresher? That's the thresher. Oh, that's why we don't have room. We don't really need that anymore. Lovely. Yeah, I'm actually kind of liking the vibes of the place now. Feels a lot less industrial, more like home. We just got to do something with this place. I want to get rid of one more of these cots. And then we'll put our bed and whatever setup we want next to it. Because these are nice and all, and they give you an okay quality of sleep, but we can get better if we make something on a decoration bench. And we'll just litter the place with more rugs and decorations. I mean, 500 coziness is bloody rookie numbers. We could easily get this place to well over 1,000. Right, all said and done. Let's check out the next mission. Don't want to do that. There's too much cooking involved. This was extracting, wasn't it?
This one's for Sinitai. They want it done quick.
Oh, that's the ice borer thing, not extracting. Nah, that's a bit annoying because we've got to take a forge and a cement furnace and all sorts of shit to the Arctic zone, set it up, and then wait for an ice borer to bore up 200 super cooled ice and optionally craft a couple of things. Can't be asked to do that. It's going to take too long. There's probably in about an hour and a half or so. Oh, so what's that? Around the 7-hour mark of the stream. We'll probably switch to close out with a bit of Battlefield 6. Now, we don't want to get too invested in something, but there's plenty to choose from. It's not going to take that long. Might as well start this. Get us some nice red exos as well.
Looks like you're back on Group 15's radar. They've had a team go missing. Prometheus. Seems like a bad place to get lost. You got some hellish weather on the horizon. You'll want to gear up well for this one. I'm not kidding about those storms. Walk in unprepared and you won't be walking back out. And one more thing. That audio log you found last time, well, it's sounded a lot like one of my old crew. Someone I haven't been in contact with for a long time. I have a rather uncomfortable feeling about what the group wants here, so keep your wits about you and your eyes open. And when I say be careful, I mean it. This is probably one of the most dangerous...
Prospector, you may start at any time. Final contact with our staff has given us multiple possible locations. Our forecast indicates that weather may be an obstacle. I'd like to remind you that all data and or hardware that you recover during these assignments is the sole property of the group.
Yeah, BS.
Sharing said data with anyone outside of Group 15 will be considered an act of aggression and shall be dealt with accordingly.
I'd like to see you try.
All Group 15 data is also encrypted. For your safety, of course.
Of course. Head to last broadcast location.
We have the last known location of one of the team members marked.
Show me already.
Please proceed to this location immediately.
Have I just got shit in my eye or something? That's our old base. Let's get rid of that because it's confusing. Oh, over there. All right, well, we might as well slap on the old Arctic gear if we're going to be staying in the Arctic for this one. Oh, hang about. No. What missing info? Sorry, I just had a work email come in. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not going to respond to that. My colleague already picked up and said that she's going to check and revert shortly. She didn't, and that was from yesterday. I'm not going to put my finger in when it's where it's not wanted. She can respond to it in the morning. Right, we're okay on food. We're okay on coffee. Alright, we'll put that there. We'll put that there. Oh, and you know what? We've got a whole bunch of ramp pieces now, don't we? No, we don't have that many left. Just as much as a much of a mix and match as it was before. I only got one of those. Let's take the concrete. Five will do just nicely. And we can leave the rest of this crap here. Right, that can go in there. And we've got extra water and coffee as well. We don't have any other bits that popped off when we did the little refurbish, did we? No. Alright, where do you think you're going? You're looking a bit shaggy there. Let me help you out. Lovely. Oh, what's our durability like anyway? We might as well get this in order as well, eh? Now that we've got a bunch more wool. Lovely. We're nearly back at how much wool we had before our little boo-boo. Probably going to end up sending him back. Once we get like 2-3 stacks of wool maybe. Just so long as we don't make another mistake. And turn all of our wool into rope. Like 3 stacks of wool will be plenty to repair things. Oh, you know what we could do? I nearly forgot. Where's the branching station? Did that get destroyed in the fucking chaos that was that previous mission? It did, didn't it? That's really fucking annoying. I just realized we had like 3,000 fucking wheat and a whole bunch of seeds and everything on there. I left the wheat on there to be able to make the animal feed seed things. So every so often when we got a bunch of seeds, we'd come and make some. It was right there. It got destroyed when we were doing that other mission where everything went to shit. I wanted to make him one of the higher tiered Arctic saddles, so we'd have two, he'd have better buffs, and we'd have 2 bulky slots instead of 1. It's not there. No, I didn't pick it up. It got destroyed. That's a shame. Right, what do we need? 10 fur. Let's get it out of the way and place it. I'm guessing that's something we're going to have to unlock. That one. There it is. So we need 10 platinum weave, 25 wool, and what was it, 10 rope? Even the platinum weave isn't going to be an issue because we just got a bunch of platinum sheath back from destroying the upgrade that we made earlier. We'll turn all of that into platinum weave with fiber. Not with wool. Before we make another mistake and use up all of our wool again. We make a sign. Don't tell me signs are something we have to unlock separately as well. I just want a nice looking sign, not one of those. He was a good sheep. He gave us lots of wool. Yeah, that's your predecessor, mate. Watch out or you'll end up on the wall as well. Hey, Momoa. It's time for an upgrade. Oh, yeah. Right, we can leave that there. Alright, come on, mate. Let's get out of here. We spent more than enough time dossing about the house. Yeah. Now we're styling. We're ripping up the snow and styling. Hey, Mr. Bear, how you doing? You having a good day? Don't get dizzy now. Ooh. We've got a little cocky. Right, where are we headed? Oh, I remember. That's where we find a dead body on the ground, don't we? Or is a dead body at the next one? Never mind. We'll find out in a minute. You guys shut up. I can hear the beeping over there.
That's unfortunate. We have a signal from the next nearest team member for you. Hopefully they will be more intact.
Intact. Right, back the way we came. Excuse me, Mr. Wolf, on your left. Now, the only thing left for us to do to make him even faster is maybe upgrade our Enviro suit and get ourselves one of the pheromone modules. Get him an extra boost of speed. Then we'll really be ripping it up.
was that?
I don't fucking know.
Prospector. There may be a threat nearby.
Yeah, no shit. Oh, that was one of those stalkers, wasn't it? Well, I want to put Mr. Stalker on my wall. There's the dead body. Let's switch to composite arrows.
Another one. Fine. There is one more team member out there. The location from their last signal is on your map.
Excuse me. Yeah, it's coming back to me.
I urge you to proceed with caution. There are signs that the creature may still be in the area.
Alright, we'll leave. We'll leave him in here. You should be safe in here, mate. I'll be back in a minute. I've never used a crossbow before. Well, I say never. Maybe once or twice in the whole time I've played the game. I've never been a crossbow person. Let's see what this does, shall we? There he is.
What on earth is that? Don't just stand there. Get rid of it.
I'm fucking trying, love.
Well, so much for rescuing the team. We will send in a cleanup detachment for body disposal shortly.
That
Search
just
the corpse for any
totally killed my
valuables. Be returned
frames.
before you leave.
And it disappeared.
Prospector, can you hear me? I'm transmitting direct via encrypted shortwave.
This is where we have to go to his old cache.
This may be asking too much, but please understand it's important for a friend. I need you to send me the data on that module. I've marked a location on your map, an old supply base. It's got a narrow beam communicator, so you can send the data to me securely.
Come on, mate. We've got a favour to do for Sol. No, the body of that stalker just completely disappears. Fucking weird. Like, come to think of it, the same thing happened last time. We just didn't get massive lag spike at the end. Not that way. Inside.
This is a lot. Look, I'll get back to you. I have a gal who can get this decrypted. Obviously, best not to mention this to anyone. Factions tend to hold a grudge in the group. Worst of all, just send the data like nothing happened. And hey, we'll be fine. Probably.
Oh, thank God. This time they... $375 and $75. So add to our running total, 2860, 375. That's 3235. And what was it? 75 reds. We've got 450 reds. That's 525 reds. See, we've already done some spending in the workshop of not, you know, insignificant things as far as like the research costs goes. Then we've got over $3,000 cash, 1,200, nearly 1,300 in purple exos, and over 500 in reds. And that's just what we've made through the campaign and now the few operations that we've done. Yeah, and what we get through the course of playing the game without any, you know, specific extraction. Because I went to get the bio cleaner as quickly as possible, we were able to, and to get to a level of tech where we can use the miasmic pick. Yeah, whatever exotic nodes that we pick with the miasmic pick, we clean and we multiply our purples. Yeah, and we've already got 21 biomass, and that's purely from the campaign, and 4 legendary licenses. So it's not like it's massively difficult to get, you know, enough money to get by. We've not gone nuts buying stuff. I didn't really need the sheep. Yeah, now we've bought 2 of them and had to include the cost of researching it and buying it. And I started off with one of the most basic of enviro suits.
Ah, excellent. The group thanks you for your efforts.
I researched and bought a patching module so that we have more suit slots.
Goodbye.
Nothing really amazing, and we're not wanting really anything between what they give you tech wise on the campaign and in some of the operations, and between what you can pretty easily cobble together. Yeah, we've been playing now, what is it? We're 6 hours into this one. Plus the 4 previous episodes. I haven't really even tallied up the amount of time that we've spent here so far. What is it? Mr. PouchMan. Call that 12 hours. That's 9 hours. So that's 21. 32, 33. 42 plus today. Call it 48 hours worth of gameplay. I mean, that's a pretty good amount of gameplay that we've gotten out of doing the campaign once and however many operations we've done, next to building the base out of almost exclusively what we picked up doing those operations. Like this, I don't have the concrete building elements unlocked, and I don't have a bunch of other building elements unlocked. This is all just what we scavenged on the along the path doing the campaign missions. So it's it's not like you need a... I mean, and we've still got 20... I've unlocked a number of things that I would consider luxuries that we didn't really need, but I was like, oh, it would be nice to have. Yeah, and we've still got 20 blueprint points to scatter about. If you concentrate on what you actually need for the missions... If you concentrate on what you actually need for the missions and you stay away from like superfluous shit, yeah, until you get to a point where you're really in need of it, you can get by pretty easily and you can tech up super quick. Yeah, we've already got a whole bunch of tier 4 stuff unlocked to the point where we're using significant weaponry. You know, or we would be able to use significant weaponry. I mean, we've already made 2 assault rifles and we used it in the fight against the Matriarch. But even those 2, I didn't need to make 2. 1 would have been perfectly enough. And we had the flamethrower that they give us along the mission. I don't have the flamethrower unlocked yet. That's what we received as loot along the campaign. What the hell was that? Oh, bollocks. Did he see me? I'm just waiting for this stupid storm to die down, then we can run home. Yeah, and it's not like we're without luxuries as far as like decorations and shit go. Like the bases that we came across along the course of the operations in the campaign are packed, massively packed full of stuff that you can use to up your coziness and make the place look good. I've done very little in the way of specific decorating in Lab 13, and it's already at 500 coziness. Got some buckshot, but no shotgun to go with it. Like, granted, had we not had this available to us, because I've already previously done the campaign mission that allows you to unlock that, yeah, because that's linked to the Rime Tusk destruction, which is the exact opposite side of the campaign tree, yeah, where you have to destroy Lab 13 instead of being able to live in it. Yeah, I would have just gone with composite armor. Yeah, the only prerequisite for that is that you get to tier 4, unlock the textiles bench, and then get that. But, I mean, we've already got a set of composite armor. Like I said, if we didn't have this available to us, I just would have made that and then done the Matriarch in that. This was just an extra little luxury because we had it at our disposal. Pardon me. Right, storm's basically over. Come on, mate. Let's run home, shall we? Here, have some coffee. Have something to eat. Let's get the fuck out of here. Later, fellas. Whoa. We almost ran over that glacize nasty slug trail. Wait, where's the other? There it is. Much better. This is actually rather helpful now. Even in a snowstorm, we'd be able to see that. We can just follow it home. And this is what makes this a little bit weird and OP. I wonder. It should stay visible. Now we've basically got a guide home. Why do you do that? You did that the last time we came home. Right, well, Susie needs a haircut again. Or Rosie, what's your name? Rosie? Susie? I can't remember. Rosie. Right, we'll chuck that in there. And that. And the hammer. Oh no, not the hammer. And that's supposed to go there, and the hammer goes there. We don't need an extra platinum pick. Let's get the materials from it. I don't want an obsidian spear either. I'd rather have that shaped obsidian for obsidian armor. Obsidian ammo, sorry. Chuck you there. We'll cook you up like so. Don't need the pistol. I feel this place was lit up better before. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. You're just in time. I was just wrapping things up here, and I'm about to switch over to a little bit of Battlefield 6. Right, we'll put that there. Better. Right, I don't want that. I don't want that. We don't need that right now. That needs to go in there. Right, where are we going to put this? Could definitely do with a bit more storage down here. That'll do. Yeah, and all these MXC crates are just what I've collected along the way. I don't have a single one of those. I've never bought one ever, and we've got them all over the place. And I've still got all of this that we collected mainly from the other base, from Lab 12. Yeah, with a shitload of decorative items that we can seriously pump up our coziness with. And there's a shitload of storage left in here. They've got nearly 20 more of those boxes. Like 30 of the back. Well, okay, because that got more storage than that. But these all add to the... I mean, if we placed just these burlap sacks, we'd have another 40 coziness. Yeah? What's that? 25, 35... 44. We'd have another 88 coziness just from placing these around, and we'd have more storage in the base. Yeah, and we can make the place look a little bit more interesting. Like, these things are great to put on these shelves. Yeah, because the shelf itself has storage, and depending on what size of this you select, yeah, you can put these on the shelves, and then you've got more storage in each one of those. I mean, granted, it does make it look a little bit more interesting if you change things up a bit. And it would be nice if that was just ever so slightly smaller. Yeah, but we can put one of those there. And just fill the shelf with the actual boxes. And you're upping your coziness. And like significantly multiplying the amount of storage you've got in one spot. Wait, that doesn't fit in there, does it? Oh, that would be so fucking perfect. Never mind. Put one of those. Maybe put two of these. Yeah, and now, other than the shelf, we've got another 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72, 84. What was that? Oh. 96. 118. Another 118 items worth of storage. Yeah, that's basically the equivalent of 2 iron cupboards. What do you mean demand 0? We should have gone to bed. The solar panels aren't outputting what we need. Alright, let's go to bed, shall we? That's exactly why we have the backup generators. I mean, we might as well leave them on until the battery's charged. At least it'll get charged that much quicker. Right, why is our demand so low? What else do we have off? We don't need any of those on. We can turn that on when we actually use it. That's idle. That can stay off. That's idle, idle. Yeah, that can stay off. Idle, idle, idle. We'll have that idle. Yeah, we need that off. And that's idle. Okay. Why the hell is our demand so low then? Oh, because we don't have this thing running, do we? This thing and the cleanser were running for ages. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we'll top this off. Like so. Cook up the rest of that. That would fill another drop ship again. Right, I don't think we're gonna dilly-dally too much. we're going to switch over to, we'll wait for a save. Hopefully I can actually play the game and stream it, because I mean we did on release day. We did on Friday and for a bit on Saturday. Why I wasn't able to get it to stream yesterday, I don't know. But we'll have ourselves a little bit of BF6 fun to close out the stream. Right, it has saved. Quit. Yes. I should really update the name of the stream so people know. Right. Bear with me a sec while we get this started up. Turn BF6 on. Might as well turn this on in the meantime. Good old Starfield in the background there. Where are we? There we are. BF6 play. And hopefully it will actually be okay. I have had issues starting up the game from time to time. Like once it loads up, I'll be able to tell almost straight away whether it's going to play okay or not, because it does the verifying shaders thing or every time you load the game up, and if that goes if it goes through that relatively quickly, then the game's going to be all right. If it takes a while to like scroll through it, then I know I might as well just Alt F4 and try again, because whenever I leave it, yeah, when it does the verification slowly, I go into game, I have terrible FPS, ridiculous fucking desync and everything. It feels like my character's moving around in molasses. So I just basically hit Alt F4 and try again until the shader verification goes quickly. I just don't know why it does that. One time it will be fine, next time it's shit. Sometimes, hopefully we don't get that now. Sometimes I have to restart the computer to even get it to fucking work properly. Come on, OBS, wake up. There we go. Yeah, see how slowly the verification is going up? It's not even worth leaving it to finish. I just Alt F4, wait for the game to stop in Steam and load it up again. And 9 out of 10 times, the first time I start the game will be like that. Yeah, if I'm lucky, the second time I start it, it's fine. Sometimes I have to go through the process a couple of times. It's just fucking annoying and weird. Indeed, as I mentioned, don't worry about that. it'll go down in a matter of seconds. Over the course of the entire weekend when I was playing this, I only saw this once or twice. How on a Monday, I'm seeing it again. Yeah, see, look how quickly it finished the shaders that time. Now it'll be okay. Right, let's just go with random conquest, shall we? I did want to give the conquest hardcore a bit of a try. We'll see what that's like as well a bit later. I hate this map. I absolutely fucking hate this map. And it looks like our team isn't doing too well either. Dropping me in mid-fight. Okay. Maybe we can help turn things around.
All elements attack now. We need to capture and hold the objectives. Guns up, let's go. Good. We've taken Delta.
Oh shit, bang. That's right, Mr. Support Man. You show that tank who's boss. I'll keep you alive. If I could.
Hostiles are attacking objective Alpha.
The dickhead just fucking skipped the revive possibility. I was right there, I could have revived him and then he could have taken some more shots. Like that's one thing I've noticed. People have so little faith in being revived that sometimes they just go straight to respawn instead of waiting. Oh, you son of a bitch. Did we at least get the other dude? No, we didn't. Fucking Wookiees.
Objective Bravo neutralized.
Hold on! Hold on!
Can you fucking reload already? Knew the fucker was in here. That's right. Oh. The dude that Avengers got torn down seconds after as well.
Enemies are attacking objective Delta.
Oh, thank you very much. The fuck is going on here? At last.
Our forces have neutralized Bravo. Secure our defenses.
Oh, I unlocked a weapon. Alright.
Be advised, hostile attack launched on
These are all enemies around me. There's no point in waiting. These going down again. Oh, you... I fell. I wanted to go up and then drop down again, because I could see the fucker was coming after me, but obviously we'd taken enough damage that that ball killed me. Never mind.
Hang in there! Let's go! Hang in there!
Medics? Take note. You have fucking defibrillators for a reason. Don't be COD player. Leave COD player in COD. Where'd that come from?
Be advised, you are exiting the combat zone. Be advised, Charlie is under attack.
We have Bravo under attack.
Friendly lead confirmed.
Got eyes on enemy tank!
Be advised, hostiles are assaulting Charlie.
Son of a bitch, where'd you come from?
Need a fucking medic!
Yo! Sire! Me too, me too. Res me too. No? Okay. See, medic not doing his job.
Objective Charlie has been lost. Alright, we are winning the fight. Keep going. Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Contact! Hostile troops sighted! Thank you!
Oh, you son of a bitch. Got totally noob tubed.
Bravo has been lost.
Be advised, enemy has secured the lead.
This is it! Take the objective! Flying crash!
We're attacking objective Alpha.
Son of a bitch. That's right. That's how it's done, fellas. Oh, that's one of ours. The good thing friendly fire isn't on, is it? It's two more. You son of a...
We no longer control objective Delta.
We're actually pushing back. Yo, what the fuck is that?
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
No, you don't.
Objective Delta has been
That's the
neutralized.
one.
Alright, our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
Oh, you son of a bitch! That was a fucking nade and a half.
Bravo is underway.
That was a good nade. That was a damn good nade.
Hostiles attacking objective Delta.
Oh, I'm on fire.
We no longer control objective Delta.
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter.
Hostile forces are winning. We need to counter.
Alright. Can we help this dude? It is. It is. Sometimes you can get some really good rounds. That's already going down.
Bravo has been neutralized.
Didn't really have any chance there. There were 3 of them. 1 there and 2 over there. Let's stop E going down, shall we?
Hostiles are assaulting Charlie.
Hang in there!
The enemy has secured all objectives. Let's rally and counter.
Get back in there, soldier. And you. And you.
I need a fucking medic!
We have eyes on an enemy tank in your area.
We tried.
Be advised, marked objective under threat. Let's defend the position.
I hate that fucking shotgun. Every time that shotgun goes off, I fucking jump. I just cannot get used to it.
Be advised, hostiles are attacking objective Charlie.
Let's go! Thank you.
Where are we going? Might as well go to A. Oh, C's going down.
Be advised, the enemy now controls more objectives.
Why can't I turn that around? Oh! Never mind. I wanted to turn that toe around and shoot at the buildings. You can destroy that building, and we could have dropped the whole fucking building on the people inside. Alright, let's join up with the squad, shall we? You just literally ran past the dude. Not today. Not with that shotgun. Not again.
Let's go!
spray was a bit wide.
Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out.
Jesus H fucking Christ. That dude was laying it down with the fucking M60. Seriously, man. I unlocked that, but I didn't really want to start using it yet. Because I'm really loving the DRS that I'm using right now. Those GGs. Close. Close. This DRS IAR, I've got it pimped out just right. And we're nearly at gold weapon mastery with it. Like, the stuff that I have on it, if I wanted to pimp it out more, I'd have to take some stuff off to put stuff on, because what's interesting and what I haven't seen them do in other games before, maybe they have, I just haven't played one of those games, but when you're adding, hey Crazy, welcome back. When you're adding things, you've got to wait, as in like mass. But see, I've got 100 of 100. You can put 100 points worth of items on the weapon, and then everything as you go up in tiers of things, they get a higher point count. So like I got a good bipod. Yeah, if I wanted to put that bipod on, which would increase my mobility, I'd have to make 10 points worth of space. So like I'd either have to remove something or switch one of my other upgrades to something with a lighter weight. Yeah, so I'd either have to go, I don't even have the option there. So I'd either have to like completely remove that, which would fuck my precision but help with my control. Yeah, to be able to put that on. And I don't know if you have any way of increasing your weight or decreasing how much these cost, but the way it is right now is basically maxed out. And I kind of like it, but I know I could get it better. It's got a good bullet velocity and a nice heavy multiplier on it. And I could go with the M60. But like I'm loving this DRS the way it is so far. I mean, don't get me wrong. The L110, which is basically like a more modern version of the M60, it's slightly smaller caliber, was really good as well. But this thing, now that I've got a decent enough mag size, like I've got bigger mags for it, but I can't put them on there because of the weight. Yeah, like I could. Yeah, I've got all the way up to a 45 round magazine unlocked, but I'd have to remove 20 points worth of stuff from it. So like remove that and maybe even that. So it's a nice tight balance. You can't just willy-nilly add all sorts of shit on like they do in COD, where it doesn't really matter what you put on the fucking weapon. Yeah, you can't make like a super OP gun with all of the best stuff. You've got to pick and choose what you want. Ooh. He got me good there.
Attention, we're attacking objective Bravo.
Get some nades in there and get in there, would you? Someone else seemed to have the same idea.
I need a medic!
Come on. Thank you.
We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses.
Where are we going? C.
We have experienced an early setback. Refocus and counter.
Attack support is needed on the mark objective. I owe you one.
We're targeting Charlie.
Hostiles now hold more objectives.
Head up. Head up. Well, at least someone else.
Need a medic!
At least someone else took him down right after.
Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
Are we gonna get a res?
I'm hit!
Thank you.
You're a lifesaver!
Objective taken! Under fire!
Where the fuck are they? Oh, there they are. Oh, and we got someone coming in from the side as well.
Medic!
Don't you just love getting rezzed and then insta-killed? Alright, let's go from HQ and take A back, shall we? I wanna get on the Brooklyn Bridge map. That's one of my favourites. Like the downtown New York. Really fucking cool. Shotgun! I hate that fucking shotgun.
Medic, come on.
Talking to me, mate?
Nah, not you.
Let's move!
Objective control has been regained.
Watch my six! Under fire!
He's been rezzed.
Come on! Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Haha! Nade kill! Nice! Totally fucking random throw. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That leads to their base. That's base rate. Get away from there. We've got plenty of shit to do and go and take points that aren't under our control yet. don't need to be sitting right at the mouth of their base raping. Where are they? There's two fuckers here. There's one. Was.
Hostile forces are still controlling the fight. Break their hold. Need a medic! We now control more objectives. Defend all positions.
I'm over here. Thank you. Take some of that. Coming.
Let's move!
There's 3 of them.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Thank you. You gotta love the fucking destruction in this game.
Hostile attack confirmed on Echo.
Hang in there! Come on! Hey! Thank you! Run!
Be advised, our troops have lost objective Charlie. Right, we are attempting to capture Bravo. Enemy forces have captured Charlie.
There's an enemy dude in here somewhere.
Hostiles are attacking Alpha.
He's probably in the building. Right there he is.
Need a medic!
That has got to be one of my favourite things. The fact that you can start firing so quickly after you've been rezzed. If if you're looking in the direction, you get the res and just fucking keep your finger on the fire button, and like, a lot of times you can get yourself out of trouble. Just the way that the character positions itself in the game, like the way that you go prone. Oh, we don't want to be in there when that comes down, that's for sure. Ooh, I didn't see him. Oh, never mind. What are you doing, Dirty Doreen? Stop fucking camping.
All right, our troops are attacking Delta.
Grab what you can!
Objective Bravo is under attack. Our troops have retaken the objective.
Yo! Whoa! Whoa!
Need a medic!
Took me too long to figure out where the fuck he was. Thank
You're a
you.
lifesaver!
Objective Echo has been lost.
Oh, there's another one. All I seem to be doing is asking for fucking resis today. These guys are on point. I like this squad. I'm going to stick with them.
Hostiles are engaging objective Delta.
I was about to res you.
Under threat. Defend the position.
free firing as I was going through the door, hopes that he'd actually be there. Oh, you son of a bitch. I hope we get fucking New York after this. If we don't, then I'll just do a custom search for New York. I really like that. That's right, bitch.
Hostile troops have secured more objectives.
Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, 1 turns to 3. I heard you coming. I heard you coming, don't worry. Yeah, and then 3 turns to 6.
Need a medic!
Now, where's my squad? Over there.
We're attempting to capture Delta.
That dude running away from there was a little fucking weird. Alright, let's stick with the squad again, shall we? If we actually stay alive for more than 5 seconds.
Need a medic! We now control objective Delta.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
Oh, Jesus.
Objective Alpha has been neutralized.
Fucking sniper camping up there.
Enemy contact in my AO. Our troops are attacking Bravo.
Well, let's attack Bravo then.
Objective Charlie has been seized by hostiles.
We got to secure that objective. You have an attack order. Secure and hold that objective. We have recaptured the objective. We have initiated our attack on Charlie.
Trying to get through the fucking door.
Fuck!
Am I gonna
I need a medic!
get a little help? No, I don't think so. Alright, we'll just spawn on them.
We have lost control of Delta.
Or not. Bravo. A's going up, D's going down.
Throwing frag!
Yeah.
We have lost objective Delta.
Okay.
Hostiles now hold more objectives.
I got you! Let's go! We're not alone here! Target has been neutralized. Attention! Our attack on Echo is in progress.
We are attacking objective Bravo. We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses.
Need a medic!
Just saw him move out of the corner of my eye.
Hostiles are engaging objective Delta. Objective Echo is under hostile control. The enemy have secured more objectives. Let's strike back. Combat advantage is still held by the enemy. Regroup and re-engage.
You keep him busy. Thought that shadow was a fucking dude for a minute.
Our troops have neutralized Echo.
Hold the objective! Bravo!
We now control more objectives. Defend all positions. We no longer control Charlie.
Not going anywhere with that truck, mate.
We are targeting objective Delta.
Hold the objective! Shoot there! Frag up! Enemy hit!
Our troops have secured more objectives.
Stop it! Stay with me!
And the other thing a lot of people don't realise is anyone can res. Anyone can res. Yeah, you don't have to be a medic.
Let's go!
Yeah, you don't have to be a medic to res. You go up to someone and you hold E and then you drag them away and you can put the like resuscitation, whatever it is, some fucking needle thing, you stab them in the chest with it. And then it revives them. You don't have to be a medic. It takes longer if you're not a medic, but everyone can res. And people basically just run past everyone.
Maintain our advantage.
Thank you, man.
Frag down! The enemy has captured Bravo. Let's go! The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
Oh. see, but I can't see where he... Where the fuck is he? Victory is imminent. It doesn't look that imminent to me, but we definitely turned things around. I'm not helping things. I'm not going to spawn. Not that it's going to matter. Like, that's one thing. That's like a semi-unwritten rule back in the day. When it got under, like, especially in BF2 days, you could have 64 people on one team. Yeah, I think they did the same in BF3 for some of the larger maps and BF4 in a few of them. But you can have 128 people on the map. Now, if you think about it, two teams that are full, 64 people on either side. Each person only has to die once, and that's 64 tickets gone. So it was more or less an unwritten rule. When the team got to 50 tickets, you just wouldn't spawn. Just because respawning took a ticket. Whoever was left on the map was left. If really necessary, then, you know, people would respawn. But anyway, I had some work come in, and this isn't a map that I want to play. And then what I have come in is going to take me a little longer than usual. So, and the BF6 was to wind down the stream. So I think I'm going to call it at this point and say thank you to everyone that stopped by and hung out with me, put up with my shit. I hope you enjoyed. I'm sure a few didn't really enjoy the BF6, but I'm going to try and sprinkle it in as moving forward. So, like, during the week, it's going to be one of our open world ICARUS's to start with, and then for like the last hour or two, you know, work allowing, it'll be BF6 basically every day. And at the weekend, maybe we'll pick a particular day where it's just ICARUS or just BF6. We'll see. But going forward, I don't want to just drop this. Like, I'm getting back into the flow and the swing of it and being able to handle it. And it's a really good game. Like, it's about fucking time that they made a BF like this. I haven't had this kind of fun since, like, Bad Company 2 Vietnam days and BF2 days. They've really hit the mark. They've really hit the mark. Like, I wouldn't go as far as say, you know, if someone's like on the fence about it, make your own decision based on like what you see other people playing and budget, because it's not cheap. But I'm really enjoying it so far, so I'm gonna sprinkle it in the scheduling throughout the week. So yeah, I'm not gonna waffle on anymore. I'm gonna say thanks again to everyone who stopped by and hung out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of wherever it is where you are, and we're gonna pick up on ICARUS again tomorrow. So until then, have fun, happy gaming. Latest crazy. See you, Mr. Becker. Everyone else, you have a good night. Ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your